Hello, hello. Check. 1, 2, 3. Check, 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 check. Check, mic check. Check. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, and welcome back. Hello, everybody. Another day, another time. More time to play Forbidden West. It is Monday. At least I believe it is Monday. Happy Monday. Welcome back to more Forbidden West as we continue on playing the game that I have no idea how long it's going to take. It'll remain a mystery forever. If anything, it'll probably be disappointing when I find out it actually is coming to an end. But that's how it feels whenever I'm enjoying any game, and I am enjoying this game. And at some point it will have to come to an end. I guess we'll have to wait and see, yeah? Yesterday we did a bit random things. We started off the playthrough with a main quest yesterday where we ended up going to the Gemini Cauldron and we ended up encountering the Zeniths again. The Zeniths recaptured Beta and kind of predictably, you know, we didn't end up killing her. It was very foreshadowing. I felt like it was very obvious in the prior conversation we had with Beta. Beta's like, you know, if they capture me, you can't let them capture you. You know what I mean? You can't let them capture me. And you know, basically saying like, you gotta kill me. And I was like, okay, so she's gonna get recaptured at some point, and then Aloy is gonna feel compelled and to kill her and don't. And that's exactly what ended up happening. On the other hand, what I didn't predict was going to happen was that Varl ended up dying. At least I think he's dead. I'm assuming he's dead. We actually haven't followed up. It probably would have made sense to immediately play the next part of the campaign considering Varl died. I was thinking about that last night when I got finished playing, because we went on to do like a bunch of other side quests, and we ended up doing the Enduring, which was a fun little side boss fight with some advanced crazy woman samurai fighter. And so yeah, we didn't get around to doing the next part of the main quest. We did do Kataro's quest to get him a new arm, which he hasn't gotten yet. We got the tech for it, so I'm curious to see if he's gonna have it on the next main quest cutscene. My guess is probably not. We need to talk to him about it once we get back to the base, and then I'm assuming he will get the arm built at that point. Tyler, Jimmy, possibly Cleo. She might be working right now. She's out of town. Welcome back, guys. Happy Monday. Happy start of the week. I hope your guys' week starting well. Jimmy, long time no see. Welcome back. Yeah, we're just gonna jump right in. I think I don't like starting off a playthrough with a main quest. If I can help it, I'd prefer to do like main quest towards the end. And considering Cleo is out of town, which means I don't have to be in any kind of rush to get off. Because if my bed is empty, I don't want to go to an empty bed. It's lonely. I'm too used to her being there. So since she's not there, I might play a little longer than usual on these playthroughs. But I guess we'll see. Because I do want to go and do the next part of the main quest. Like I said, we should have done it. We should have done it last playthrough. It would have made sense to go and follow through on that immediately to get the repercussions. It's a little weird that Varl died. Maybe we'll pretend like... maybe we'll pretend that Aloy in her grief, her mourning, she decided she couldn't return and see anybody right away. Right? Does that make sense? Maybe. So we're going to head back to the base. See what happens as far as people mourning Varl goes, and then I also kind of want to talk to Katara about the arm. So that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do right now. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't already. Very much appreciated. Subscribe, comment, hit that bell, all the good things. Let's get started. I probably have it. You can go to your settings and customize your HUD. And I probably have it set to dynamic for one of those. That's probably one of the dynamic things I have. Quest tracker dynamic. That's probably it right there. All of these things, lots and lots of things. I prefer most games to have most things set to dynamic if they give you the option. Unfortunately, there's several things that you can either only select on or off. So not everything is dynamic. But that's why there's not a lot of stuff on my screen. Back at the base. Let's see what happens here. Like I figured, Katara doesn't have his arm yet. We gotta talk to him. We gotta talk to him first.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get 1 damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru.
Katalo. Why do I keep calling him Kataro?
We can't
Katalo.
sit around wallowing in our losses.
Katalo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But
Zoe's
first,
taking this
we're
fairly
going to start
well.
Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Well, hopefully it'll be her showing emotion of some
Even
kind.
when things
She
are
doesn't seem
darkest,
angry or
You're
sad
the
or anything
flame
at the
that
moment.
lights the way
She's
forward.
extremely calm.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Attaboy, Aaron. That's what I want to hear. Aaron's ready.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
I mean, honestly, I would have figured Zoe would have had the most emotional response to Varl's death, and she had the least. Is he lying on the ground? Oh no, that's the that's the tech. I'm like, what? Should we follow up with Katalo first? MP Nightgazer, welcome back. Happy Monday. I hope the start of your weeks are going well and stress-free. Let's see. Oh, what was lost? We technically didn't even finish that quest. We're still in the middle of it. So yeah, let's go finish this quest up real quick. What's happening? Is this... is this because he's not here? Talk to Kotallo at the base. Are we not able to finish his quest? Because he's not in his quarters right now? What? Let's go talk to Erend.
I thought you were gonna go fight some Tenakth.
I wanted to check in with you first.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just, picking up the pieces like everyone else. I'll be there when you need me.
I never doubted that.
Oh. Good.
I didn't say it was on hold.
I'm glad you're back.
So am I.
We can look again.
I know you hate waiting, but you'll have to stay back here a little longer.
Well, you go do what you gotta do, but are you okay? It's not just Varl we lost. Beta's gone. I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been taken by Dervahl back in the Sundom.
I'm getting her back. That's all that matters.
Understood.
Do you think Zoe will be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
I like that she was motioning over her shoulder to the right, where Zoe normally stands, even though Zoe's not currently over there at the moment.
I need to get going.
You better get there before Kotallo tries to take on Regalla's entire army by himself. Yeah, do me a favor. Don't go disappearing on us again.
I'll do my best.
No guarantees, Erend. Let's see. No, it doesn't say on hold, but maybe it's because we've had it activated this whole time. Let's see what happens if we unactivate it. Cause yeah, we had 2 quests that we couldn't do until Wings of the Ten was finished, which is our next main quest. So did we get a bug? Were we not supposed to be able to do what was lost at all? Did we start it when we weren't supposed to be able to start it? Deactivate. Yeah, that's confusing. I might chalk it up to it might be a bug. Cause yeah, you would think talk to Zoe. Aloy has a plan to end Regalla's rebellion, defeat the Zeniths, and rescue Beta and Gaia. But first, she must reunite with her companions, lay a dear friend to rest. Talk to Zoe. And Kotallo said he was taken off. But yeah, we can't finish that quest. And we can't finish that quest. Because he's not in his quarters. Let's go talk to Alba.
You look busy.
My studies are a good distraction. Especially after Cauldron Gemini. Varl, Beta, Gaia, gone. And that's just the beginning. The Zeniths want to rob us of our future too.
We won't let that happen. How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Erend seem to have taken to it the hardest, but I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it. Seems like everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
Kotallo more than most. If I were this Regalla, I wouldn't want to cross him on the battlefield.
Regalla still has a lot of machines on her side.
That's where you come in, I suspect.
If my plan works.
I would assume Kotallo would want to get his arm before rushing into battle too. But I can't remember what 2 quests were on hold until we finished that next main quest. It does make me wonder if it's bugged and we weren't supposed to be able to do his arm quest until after we do the next main quest. That would be the only thing that makes sense with this. especially since we can't talk to him, even though it's acting like he's supposed to be in his quarters right now.
So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes, I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tenakth, an entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly. Tilda, the Zenith that Beta mentioned, she was the one who rescued me.
Did she say why?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
What was Leviathan again?
A flood control system back in the Great Delta. It was built by Eileen Sasaki, another of our ancestors. If we can acquire the data on it, we might be able to fix the system back home. Then my sister, my parents, other families won't have to live in fear of their homes washing away when the long rains come.
Right. And to find it, we need to head back to San Francisco.
We're not trying to do it, we're trying to finish it. We've already done it. We just need to finish it. So I'd be curious. I mean, you could probably go ahead and start it. If you're not at this point in the main quest, it might be possible that maybe you might be able to finish it. But here's the thing, it doesn't make any sense. Because I'd be inclined to say you should go ahead and do it, Tyler, and get back to me. Because it would... I was curious whether or not if we were able to get his arm, would he have his arm in these cutscenes? Would he have his arm in these new main quests? So the only thing I'm figuring is that the reason why we can't finish it is that these quests are not meant to have him have his arm. But I'm still confused. What's the name of the quest, Tyler, that you're saying that you can do of his? Because, I mean, certain quests aren't supposed to unlock until you get to certain parts of the story. So obviously you would have had to have done his earlier quests to get to this part. So you're already up to the point where you can do his arm quest? You've already, like, met up with him, and... There's a ton of stuff. It's crazy to me that you just started this game, like, a few days ago.
I should get going. Be ready to go on my signal, okay?
I won't let you down.
Well, hey, Jim. Jim, where have you been? I'm aware that that's obviously what's going on right now. He's not there.
I'll let you know when I make it.
I can't complete it because he's not there.
Thank you, Aloy.
Yeah, let me know. I would be genuinely curious if you finish the quest earlier on in the game, does he have his arm later on? But yeah, it's weird to me. Like, you would think if they were designing the game around him not having an arm in certain cutscenes in certain parts of the story, that they just simply wouldn't let you do this particular quest until after those parts. Unless you can get alternate cutscenes where he does have a new arm, which would be super, super interesting to me. That'd be actually really cool. But yes, I'm aware that we can't finish it right now because he left. We can't finish it because he's not in there. It's just weird to me that we were able to even start it. I feel like I'd have to go back. I would have to go back and watch a previous stream because we did. We had 2 quests that we were not... It might be this one. Unless we just got this one. There was 2 quests that we had where we couldn't do them until we finished Wings of the Ten. So yeah, Tyler, go ahead and do that quest. And then try to finish it. And then get back to me once you catch up to this part of the main quest and tell me if he's got an arm in cutscenes that we've already watched where he didn't have an arm. Cause that would be cool. That would be cool. What more do you have to say to me?
It's all going to be.
Hey, do you have a moment?
Sure.
Tilda's the one who rescued me. Same one that spoke to Beta when none of the others would.
Did she say why she saved you?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek.
This is weird. We already talked to her about her.
Helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
I'd need to head out now.
Right. This file refers to a fruit called pineapple. Huh.
Sorry, I was just Google searching to see if something maybe like this was brought up. If you could have alternate cutscenes with him with his arm.
Extraordinary.
I don't want to have any spoilers though, so unfortunately I can't read any descriptions beyond his quest. Oh well.
So this data is from a weapon of mass destruction, or a game. Great.
I know. That's not what we're contemplating, Jen. I know. I'm aware that we can't finish it because he stepped out. I'm aware of why we can't finish it right now. The question is, if we had finished it earlier in the game, or if Tyler currently has access to it and he finishes it right now, would he have his arm in cutscenes that we've already seen him without his arm? Did they actually design it where you can complete the quest earlier, and then does he have his arm in cutscenes where I've seen him without it? So for example, when we came in here and they were all talking about Varl, he didn't have his arm. But if you had completed that quest earlier, would he have his arm? The question isn't why are we not able to complete the quest. I know why we can't complete it. It's because he left. He said, I'm taking off and I'm leaving. It is weird. It does seem to be like an oversight that they have an option to select it right now. And they're like, here, go talk to him. He's in his quarters when he's clearly not here. You would think that they would change it. Like if this was a possibility of happening, they would make the quest like this quest and say on hold until Wings of Ten has been completed. This quest should say the same thing. I mean, no, absolutely not. That's not true at all. It's a yes or no question if you know the answer to it. Can you get his arm earlier, and would he have it in the cutscenes that I've already seen where he doesn't have an arm? That's not a spoiler. He either does or he doesn't. We just watched a cutscene where we walked in here where they were mourning Varl, and No, it's not yes and no. It's either it's yes or no. Could we have watched that cutscene where he would have had his arm on? That's either a possibility or it's not a possibility. There's no gray area. I mean, Tyler's gonna find out here. And there's no maybe. There's no maybe. What's going on over here? Oh, do we have a drone that we can turn in? What? That's not the question. That is not the question. We've already done his arm quest. We've done it. And Tyler says he can currently do it right now. I'm asking, if you do his arm quest and you finish it, can you watch cutscenes that are alternate where he will have his arm? Cutscenes that I have already watched where he didn't have his arm. Is this not clear? I know I haven't completed it. What? I know I haven't completed it. I've done it, but it's not done. I have one more step. Look, I started his quest. It's right here. I've picked up all the components. The only thing I have left to do is to talk to Kotallo in the base. I'm aware that I have not done it yet. That is not the question. Someone needs to back me up here. I'm apparently not making this clear to Jim. Is what I'm saying making sense to anybody else? Is it possible to have cutscenes No, it's not a spoiler. It's a yes or no question, and it doesn't spoil anything whether you say yes or no. Here, I'm gonna bring up the live stream right now. It is literally a yes or no question. Okay, so no. So it is not possible to complete. I mean, even if you do complete his quest earlier, it is not possible for him to have his arm in the cutscenes that we've already seen. So Tyler is wasting his time doing that quest right now to see if that's actually what happens. How is that a spoiler? That's not a spoiler. We've already seen the cutscenes. He either does or doesn't have his arm in those cutscenes, an alternate. You hear that, Tyler? There's no need to rush through that quest. It's not possible to have his arm in the cutscenes that we've already seen. Why is that a spoiler?
Empty in here without Gaia.
That's not a spoiler. It's not a spoiler because we've already seen the cutscenes.
There we go. More data for the dome.
We only have 2 more drones to find. Jim, where have you been? Where have you been? You could have saved me so much trouble on several past quests. Where did we get this one? I've already seen the said scenes already. I've already watched them. The cutscenes I'm talking about, we have already watched. This one's great. But I'm a sucker for, like, forests like this. Well, yeah, I've already watched them. I already watched them, and he had no arm. There was no arm present. So even though I think it would have been cool if he did have his arm. It's an armless side quest, but...
All this time I've been so focused on what Elizabeth was like, what she would do. I was wrong to hold Beta to that standard. probably shouldn't even be doing it to myself.
Jim's avoiding the
Try to do
question where he's been. Don't be embarrassed, Jim. Tell us where you've been. It can be for any reason.
Focus. It's Varl's.
Don't put this in our
I used to
quarters.
think no Nora would ever accept
We
one,
didn't do that.
but Varl did. Even when he was overwhelmed, he refused to let me push him away. So Sylens' plan was to trick Regalla into sacrificing her tribe in a hopeless battle against the Zeniths. It's so heartless. Hekarro, Dekka, Kotallo, countless others. I won't let their lives be thrown away.
That's true. I would actually consider you probably have an easier time, depending on what you're doing. Sometimes I stream too late for a lot of people, especially when I stream past, like, midnight. Oh, I don't need to go back up here yet. There's no guy up there. Sometimes I wonder if I should try to stream earlier, but I'm usually busy through the most of the day, that I don't really have much of a choice. Exactly. That's when people would probably prefer that I stream. People would probably prefer I stream like at 3 or 4 p.m. Play into the evening. Should we just go right to Wings of the Ten? Or should we knock anything else out? This would take us back to... I'm going to go on a limb here and say we should just go ahead and start this next main quest. What is this? Talk to Petra at Chain Scrape. Oh, shoot. We should have finished this. Let's go there real quick. I don't have a whole lot of extra to do. I mean, there's lots of places that we could go and explore. So I'm sure there's plenty of side quests we could find. But let's not worry about that too much. We'll go turn this in and then we'll go do the main quest. We probably should have done it yesterday. We should have followed up Varl's death with doing Wings of the Ten immediately. I really liked fighting the Enduring, though. I hated doing the challenges, but I really liked I liked fighting the Enduring. Oh my gosh, I just almost killed her.
Come for another round?
How are the refugees doing?
They keep to themselves mostly, but they have food and shelter. Some even found work around town. Good thinking, giving them that Stormbird heart.
I'm glad it helped. I hope they can get back on their feet.
I'll keep checking up on them.
Then they'll be just fine. Hey, I'm looking for an Osram named Marsa. She might be working here in Chainscrape. Do you know her?
Marsa?
We have to.
Yeah, of
That's
course.
the next part of the main
Yeah.
quest is to see
Puts her
Zoe.
back into her work. Not like the drunken louts around here. Why are you looking for her?
I met her brother out west. He asked me to return a family heirloom to her.
Huh. I didn't know Marsa had a brother. Anyway, last I heard she was doing a job out by those old Karja signal towers. Northeast of here.
Thanks.
Ostrom family squabbles ain't pretty. Best of luck wading into that muck.
An acquaintance of mine just was visiting New Zealand. I don't know if she's still there, but she was there. She visited Hobbiton, took a bunch of pictures.
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back, but realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. And thanks to your handiwork, I got my hands full getting this place into shape.
I guess you found the right place.
Guess I did.
Has Tolland been giving the refugees any trouble?
Nah. His shop got closed down not long after Ulvin got the boot. So, he cleared out of town. Took his goons with him, too. Good riddance, I say.
The concession decree Ulvin wanted, what was it exactly? And how would it have helped him?
Big old pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would have put
That
all
fucking
Ostrom
guy.
claims in the
What
dark
is he
under
still
Ostrom
doing
law,
here?
even though they're on Karja land. It would have meant that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Ulvin had a stake in all those claims, it would have made him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would have become an Ostrom municipality, so he could have bought enough votes to call himself an elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Almost got away with it, too.
Well, I have to be going. Thanks for the drink, Petra. I'm glad I stopped by.
Anytime, Flamehair. I've yet to see
It's true. New Zealand has a very fascinating ecosystem, especially considering the size of the country. Because, like, obviously you can find, like, a lot of really awesome landscapes in a country like America, but it's so spread out. New Zealand, like, has all of it in a tight space. I think it's incredibly fascinating. I wouldn't say the ease necessarily, but definitely easier to go around and see so many varied landscapes. We gotta go up here. There's no campsites up here. Japan's that way a lot too. I would probably sooner want to visit New Zealand than Japan, but I know Japan's on our to-do list. I like Petra too. I don't know why. I wish she was in the game more. See, that's exactly what I mean, man.
Petra said Porgov's sister should be working around here. I have a feeling she won't be thrilled to hear from her brother. But at least she'll get her lockbox back.
Everybody's so trusting of Aloy. I don't mind it when I'm breaking stuff around them.
Marsa?
Yeah? What's it oh, the Nora maiden. How do you know my name?
I, met your brother Porgov out west. He asked me to give you this.
My Mars lockbox. That miserable chuff stole this from me. By the forge, he broke the lock too.
Actually, that was from a rock breaker.
Oh, so he's dead then.
No. After he saw what was inside, he wanted you to have it.
No. Then I guess guilt finally caught up with him. Let's see here.
We finally get to see what's inside. Completely forgot about this
Surprised he
quest.
didn't pocket it for himself. And a letter. It's from my mom. Her last wish was that I make amends with Porgov. That doesn't make sense. Porgov caused her, all the family, so much grief. Always running off to chase easy shards instead of helping Dad at the forge. Why would I want him back in my life?
If Porgov read that letter, then maybe he wants to make amends too. He also asked me to tell you that he remembers the flying keg.
That lug. When we were kids, we used to grab a metal panel and slide down this big hill. But one day, Porgov got the idea to use an old keg. He climbed inside and off he went. Only, he didn't stop at the bottom of the hill. That keg kept rolling with Porgov still inside, right off a ledge. You'd think the keg sprouted wings the way it soared. Then splash! Right into the lake. Thought he drowned for sure. But he lugged himself out, onto the shore, and shouted, "Again!"
Sounds like a good memory.
Think that might be the only time I can remember us not fighting. Just lying there, by the lake, laughing till it hurt to breathe.
Good point, MP.
When you met my brother, did he look okay?
As well as you can expect for someone out in the middle of the desert. You could see for yourself.
Nah. I mean, I heard some folks are headed out that way, but I don't know. I'll think about it. Thank you for bringing me this. Here, for your troubles.
Thank you. If you decide to go, you'll find your brother at a place called Camp Nowhere.
Of course he'd end up nowhere.
Get a new face paint. I wonder what that looks like. Where's the nearest face paint? Why is it so far away from the camp? Fireplace. Oh, look, we never went here. It's probably nothing, isn't it? Let's go check it out, though. Okay. So... Okay, so yeah. So it's not... You're technically not able to finish the quest until the other ones. Doesn't that seem weird, though? Why even let us start it at this point? Or at least, like, give us... like do this, say, on hold until a certain point. So it's basically the same thing. You're going to have to wait until you get to a certain story beat in the game, and then he'll get his arm. Presumably, unless he never gets his arm. That would be unfortunate and very depressing.
Nice choice of arm.
We don't need any of this.
We'll come back anytime.
Hold on a second. I still like this die. We're gonna stick with this die. When did this one become available? Can't decide if I like it. I think the only reason I'd want to buy it is so I could see what it looks like in different colors. Is it worth buying? It's not that expensive. One Sunwing circulator. We could buy it just to look. I'm kind of just curious. But you know, it doesn't. Again, that's one disappointing thing I keep bringing up is the body paint, man. I wish the body paint would change colors with the dyes. So you know she's gonna have permanently red and black body paint right there.
That shouldn't hinder your agility. Honor and strength.
May your blade be sharp.
Greetings, warrior.
What was the one that we unlocked? It was Oseram. I think it was this one. I kind of like these. I think I like this one the best. But I've gotten used to our Yutara ones. I like it. It's simple. It's pretty. I like it.
Maybe I was wrong about you.
Alright, where's the dye person? Unique manhole covers. Yeah, you see what I mean? Like, I like this dye set, but I feel like the black and red clash with it. If only it would have like a body paint option that would go with it a little better. Night Blood.
That's a nice color.
Alright, let's go. Let's go. Wait, what is this? What is it? Why is it wanting us to go to this? Why is it wanting us to do that? Oh shoot, we never finished this. Can we do that first before doing the main quest? Let's do it. Let's do it. I love the Carja Shadow outfit. It was It was possibly my favorite outfit in the first game. I just don't like the headpiece in this one. I liked the simplicity of just having the mask in the first one. I've said that repeatedly, like... So, I was thinking it was cool that we had it in this one. Where is it? Here it is. But yeah, I don't like the extra headpiece. I don't like the jaw bit, honestly. I think that's the main thing. The mask was like a really cool, intricate looking piece in the first one. Then they expanded upon it in this one, and I don't like the jaws. The top part of the head might be fine. But yeah, there's something about the jaws that really puts me off. Otherwise, I still really like it. I think the rest of it is great. It's fantastic. But yeah, I would have to take off the headpiece probably if I was gonna wear it, and then we'd have to get some face paint to go with it. Now here's the annoying thing too, is that I hate that the face paints for the Valors are not usable regularly. Because what I would do is I would take the headpiece off this outfit and I would put the purple Valor face paint on with this outfit. I think that would be a great look. But I can't do that. It won't let me. Won't let me. One of the Oseram face paints might go well with this, with the black metal. Yeah. I hadn't thought about that. The Carja face paints would probably go well with this headpiece. Now I'm actually morbidly curious to go and look at them. I mean, they all kind of come with dark face paint, don't they? Or a lipstick. What's this question mark over here? Yeah, the rest of the outfit's great. The black armor, it's a great look. It's a fantastic outfit. But again, I loved the simple headpiece in the first one. It's too bad. It's too bad we don't have an option for that one in this one as well. Let's go see what this question mark is. Well, there's a workbench here we didn't even uncover. Is it just a cellar? It's just a cellar we never unlocked. Dude, this bow is sweet. We should buy this. That's an awesome looking bow. This could probably replace. Oh, and it's got stealth damage? Shit. We're definitely buying this. Replace this thing. Well,
you can trust.
Unfortunately, in the first game, I didn't get the Carja shadow until like the very end, and then it just felt wrong wearing it in the Frozen Wilds. Well, I mean, not only did we not get this till the very end, we didn't get the frickin' like shield armor until the very end too. And so I love the look of that armor. Not only do I think it's a great the shield armor, the The Nora Champion armor is not only a great looking armor, I think it fits best with her because it's unique to her compared to other tribes and stuff. So that is why the adapted armor she finds from the first game is probably... I would probably say it's my favorite. Even though I like this design overall, I probably would still say it's my favorite. Dynamic? You want to go to you just want to go to the HUD and change it to custom. And then change all the settings that you can to dynamic.
Gently.
We don't want to dire. The available dyes on this armor are a little disappointing too. Especially since like the other colors remove the black metal, which is I think one of the coolest parts of this outfit. And it like changes them to gray. Click on it. I'm gonna go up. How do I get up? Where is it?
If you need a merch.
I don't know. I've gotten so used to her wearing a headpiece that it feels wrong for her not to have it. Yeah, here's the one that makes her lips black. That probably would mix well with her headpiece. I want to look at it, just out of curiosity.
I'm going to petition.
It does look better, but again, I'd prefer not to have the jaw. No jaw, please. No jaw. But see, I want where is it? Where's the purpla? This is the face paint I want. I mean, like, normally. Why can't I move my camera around?
You can trust it to not.
Huh. Yeah, I can't move. I can't move around the camera while we're in the village. That's weird. Yeah, some of the coolest face paints are the Valor face paints, which you can't, which in my opinion, I don't know, you could have had them unlock with an achievement, like if you maxed out the Valor or something like that, give you access to the face paint to use it all the time. Because I really like that face paint. I like that one. Honestly, they all look pretty damn cool to me, but I especially like this one. Dark lines, purple. Oh well. Just go to settings and just go straight down. It's just HUD. Just says HUD settings or something like that. Here, hold on. Hold on. I need to change the face paint back. I do like her with black lipstick. It looks pretty rad. Goes well with that, to be honest. Actually really goes well with that.
You up for a game of strike?
She looks kind of badass.
Did you hear about the visions?
Yeah. The next time I'm on leave, I'm heading to... I hear the battle at the embassy.
I've been thinking.
Yeah. You won't
I'm going
shut
to
up about it.
join the
One Marquis thinks he's good enough to...
Yeah, it works good. Because, like, you got the red coming off the eyes, too. So it goes well with the red and black face or body paint. This is a pretty good look. Pretty cool look. Ah, that's... See, man, this is why we need to be able to save face paints per outfit. I want each outfit to have their own face paints. I don't want to have to go to a face paint every time I want to change my look.
Good paint.
You owe me 20 shards.
Yeah, this bow's awesome, man.
Come on. The arena match with the frost claws?
Nope. Walk with strength.
We need to upgrade it though. The strike through is 102. What was the strike through on our last one? Because the last one was blue. Strike through on this one's 115? I mean, I know it's upgraded 2 more times, but alright. We need to go upgrade this new one. Hopefully it does more. I mean, it's still going to be a better bow, considering it's got the 15% increased stealth damage, which is what I want it for.
I can't sell.
Oh, the setting, yeah, you're under general. It's literally right smack right there on the, or as soon as you go to your settings, HUD visibility, HUD.
You defended the cool. You saved the colony. You stood certain in battle. Be more respectful. Drop the acrobatics.
You return.
I know.
Now let us make a
Oh
deal.
my gosh, someone did not like that I jumped over the edge. Not happy with me. We need clamberjaw tails. We need to go fight some baboons. And then what do we need after that? A Stormbird Storm Cannon. Now we could get a Stormbird Storm Cannon by turning in a black box, which might be worth doing. That would open burning damage enemy. Well, I don't really care about that. But it would open that third arrow type. An arrow type that I probably won't use because it costs that sludge or something, doesn't it? But it would be nice to have it as an option. So maybe we'll do that. Where's some baboons? Cliffs of the Crag. Go to the next racetrack. Where's some baboons? Need some baboons. Well, we know some baboons are up in here. Oh, and there's a spawn. Fire clamberjaws. The hell? So we need to just get their tails? Gotta knock their tails off? Where are they at?
Fire's not gonna help here.
Dude, how am I supposed to knock his tail off if his tail is in the freaking ground? Shot him in the face. Is that another one behind me? Don't know. Here's the other one. Where's his tail? I know. Could have sworn we knocked it off. Didn't we knock it off? Oh, it's down there. And there's another one. Oh! Hold still. Ah, crap. Oh, I got his tail. Run away. What else did we need? Oh, right. If we want to upgrade it again, we need to go to... where is it? Should be this over here. I don't see anybody or anything. Is my filters? Oh shoot, is nobody here right now because of the quest? We're not gonna be able to upgrade, are we?
Looks like Hikaru's forces are prepared.
Yep, nobody's here.
Attack.
Damn it.
I'll be back soon enough to end this.
That sucks. Of course. Of course. What perfect timing. Well, we can upgrade it one more time at least. Where's Zoe? Zoe's over here. So we'll upgrade it one more time. I mean, I guess we could go find a Stormbird. Do things the way you're supposed to. Should we go fight a Stormbird? We didn't knock their cannon off? Why do I feel like I've done that multiple times? I don't think we've ever picked one up. Where's a Stormbird spawn? I don't even know. I don't know where any stormbirds spawn. Shunwing. Are they all what? Are the only stormbird spawn locations way out here? Do we got any up north? Here's one. Nope, that's Glenhawk. Never mind. Alright, well, maybe we'll put a pin in it. Let's save. Go talk to Zoe. And of course, a friendly reminder, if you haven't yet, don't forget to hit that like button. Very much appreciated. Feel free to subscribe if you haven't yet as well and want to be notified of future streams. Thank you, thank you.
Over here, Aloy. We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and... further east, to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Bala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Bala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy. I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also... for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them. I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a Sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regalla will never forget.
Nope. Sorry. Sorry, Farm Life. Sorry, MP. Night Gazer, everybody. I think I was muted there. But no, I was not AFK. I was just watching the cutscene. I was watching the cutscene, listening to it. I try to pay attention if I can help it. That doesn't always happen, but I can. I do try. Welcome back, Farm Life. Happy Monday. I don't have super chats. I don't have that ability yet. I'm doing well. I really like the Hotaru tradition of like getting seeds of flowers and stuff, giving them to a newborn, and then when they die, they're planted so they grow. It's such a cool idea. I don't know if is that based on a tradition in real life? I love the idea of doing that, but it would feel super, super nerdy to start doing that in real life if you were just basing it off of a video game story. But it's such a neat idea. I love the idea of doing something like that. Having a seed pouch that you have from birth, and you always have it. And then once you pass away, your loved ones will plant it. It's something that I find intriguing enough that I want to. I want to do it. Like if Cleo and I go and like pick out some seeds from some particular plants or flowers that we like, and then we say, like, you know, if one of us dies one day, plant these. You could do that, I guess. But the whole like giving it at birth and it's a particular pouch or a ball full of them that you keep with you your whole life until you die. That would be a next level. Next level for sure. How you doing, Farm Life? How's everybody doing? Hope you're all doing well. So yeah, I'm still I don't know how I feel about Zoes. I guess the idea is that she's just super, super at peace. That she's like, you know, Varl died, but the times we had together were good. We did not see a moment of, like, complete devastation from her or anything like that. She took it very well. Would seeds survive that long? Or would you have to keep them? I don't know. She is Zen. That is good. That is good.
Yeah?
I was thinking we could spar for a bit. When you have the time.
Oh, sure. Yeah, of course.
Might be a way to deal with my anger.
I'm commenting about the fact that she doesn't seem angry or sad or anything. Right, she's zen. She's one with herself, and she's like, can we spar so I can deal with my anger? The anger I haven't been able to see.
Think you can manage things here while I go help Hekarro?
Stopping Regalla's war. It'll help us take the fight to the Zeniths?
Not much.
Then I'll make sure the rest of us are ready upon your return.
Okay.
Nothing going on with me or in with me.
How's Aaron doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
We'll be facing Spectre drones soon. Erend and Kotallo have fought them before, so...
Already asked them to run us through some combat drills. Aaron moves like an oaf, but he's good with that hammer.
I did have some beef jerky earlier. That went in me, and I did enjoy that.
I know we both want to make the Zeniths pay for what they've done, but once we infiltrate their base, our priority will be to get Gaia and Beta out of there.
Don't worry. I won't go seeking revenge like some blood-crazed Tenakth. Wherever your arrow strikes, mine will follow.
Let's hope we hit our targets. I need to get going.
Whatever you plan on doing against Regalla, you better return to us in one piece.
I'll try.
Bacon jerky? I don't know. I don't know.
I'm gonna clean my gear later. I can do yours if you want.
I'm sure it would be.
Yeah, of course.
I haven't had very many jerky variants.
Don't
If I've had bacon, I don't recall, but I'm sure I would like it. Beef jerky, obviously. I've had turkey jerky, depending on the flavoring, the seasoning. That's fine. It's good. The only weird jerky I've ever had is emu jerky. And that's actually a funny story. The only reason I had the opportunity to try it. This is really weird, but I had a friend who came with me to visit my grandmother. And he was telling my grandmother and my uncle that one of his favorite animals was the emu. And then the next day, my grandmother brought us emu jerky. Which is so weird. So I tried some of that, but it was so weird. It would be like if I told somebody my favorite animal was an owl, and then somebody brought me like owl wings, fried owl wings or something. You're like, oh, thanks. Thank you. Appreciate it.
I'll bet you're a pro.
Sunwing override. No cost. Flying machine that absorbs solar energy and is often found in groups. Variety of plasma attacks while its energy shields and maneuverability make it hard to hit. Craft this override to unlock the ability to override this machine in the wilds. Done. Done and done.
Override installed. Now to find a Sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
I guess it depends on how you mean. No, not emo. That would be weird. It would also be weird if my friend said his favorite animal were emos. I think that would be more disturbing. That whole ordeal would be disturbing. I mean, what are we talking about? I know kids today say slay. And what would be the definition behind that slang right now? Slay, would that be like cool? Fashionable? Is that what slay means? Otherwise, slaying means to kill and destroy something.
Okay, I need to find a Sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain.
You know, it's one of those things where I think it was just a simple thing where he had said that one of his favorite animals were emus, and my guess is it popped into her head that she must have seen emu jerky recently or knew of an emu jerky farm or an emu farm that was nearby locally, and she went, "Oh." I don't know, Jim. I mean, we've been with Beta for quite a while now. Like, not to talk about his death? Yeah. I hate to say it, but I wasn't uber torn about Varl's death. Varl was such a side character in the first one, and we kept just briefly seeing him. We had some extensive conversations with him once we brought him back to the base. I don't feel like I knew him super well. There's several characters that I would have been way more bummed if they had died. To have never said there was a beta. I'm still waiting for Alpha to show up. Yeah, I feel like if there's a beta, there's gotta be an alpha somewhere. And then then she'll have two sisters.
Don't let the pretty landscapes fool you.
No more rumors?
I've got nothing to report.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
Yeah, I think it's good storytelling to have some good guys die. It doesn't necessarily have to be Game of Thrones level dying, but yeah, it's good. You can't always have like a complete, but I guess it depends. It depends on what you like in stories. I know some people that don't like it when the main characters die in stories. They would prefer it if they don't. But when you leave open the possibility of main characters and good guys dying, it's to make it so that when there are moments of danger in a story that you don't feel like you're always going to be like, oh, it's fine. They'll be fine. It's not that scary. That's boring. My theory is that Beta's name is Beta because she's the Beta clone that they made, and that there's an Alpha clone somewhere, or an Alpha clone that died. It'd be boring if it was Elizabeth. That's boring. And completely boring to my theory. Oh, we need to go up and around. My mother is one of the people that she does not like people dying in stories. My mother, this sounds crazy, but my mother will read the end of books or watch the end of movies to make sure it doesn't have a sad ending. And if it doesn't, then she will read it. If it does, she will not read it. Which is insane to me. There's some stories that she spoiled the ending for herself, and I'm like, what? Why would you do this?
There's some wings up here. We'll have to approach them quietly.
Exactly. Sometimes I have to really tell her. So there's some times where she won't watch a movie or something unless I can at least confirm to her that it has a good and feel good ending. If it's sad in any way, shape, or form, the ending, she does not want to have anything to do with it. Which is fine, I guess. She's basically taking my viewpoint to the extreme, which is the reason why I like fantasy, comedies, and science fictions the most when it comes to stories is because I like to escape reality. And in tune with that, I also would prefer to not be depressed when also escaping reality. So I would prefer to be invested in stories that are not overtly dramatic and overtly depressing, if I can help it. And my mother is like one step beyond further, where she will not even entertain the idea of getting into a story unless she knows for sure that it's going to have a happy ending of some kind. She's like, nah, I'm out. No, I'm not even going to bother. But it's funny we talk about that because everybody cites Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings, almost every single good character survives. I mean, every main good character pretty much survives. Boromir had an evil streak to him. He has a redemption arc to his character by the time he dies, but at the same time, he wasn't like one of the full-fledged good guys. Pretty much all the main good guys, they're alive at the end of things. And people consider that some of the greatest literature of all time. Did you say Arrival has a great ending? What are we talking about? Are you talking about Arrival, the Alien movie? Jim, did we just have a Matrix moment? Or did you think of Arrival because you were actually watching the beginning of the stream? Tell me now and be truthful. I actually haven't rewatched Arrival since it came out in the theaters. Mm-hmm. So you're telling me that we just had a Matrix moment. Cause look at my hat. What does my hat say? What does my hat say, Jim? You telling me I don't need to have more paranoia in my life? I don't like the idea that I'm living in the Matrix. I would like for it to be true that my wife is real. Hat says beer. Well, if Jim's reading that my hat says beer, then we're definitely in the Matrix. Cause shit be bugging out. Can you guys read that, or is the writing too small? That's too weird that you would mention Arrival, and I'm wearing an Arrival hat right now. Too strange. Too odd. How is Jim glossing over this? Jim, you literally just brought up the example of Arrival, of all the stories and all the movies that in the world that you could have picked from as an example for think about the ending of this movie. And you picked the movie that's on my freaking hat. Jim's like, anyway, moving on. What? That's a weird ass coincidence. Unless you're lying and you were watching the beginning of the stream. Hat says beer. Is Jim losing his mind? Maybe. It being fresh in your mind has got nothing to do with it. It's the fact that I'm wearing a bloody arrival hat that's the weird coincidence. You could have watched it 10 minutes ago. It being fresh on your mind has nothing to do with the fact that I'm wearing the bloody hat that you brought up as an example. Wouldn't that be a weird coincidence that you just watched the movie and I happen to be wearing the hat on the stream? Jim, I don't understand your brainwaves sometimes. Like, how are you not more perplexed by this? You should be more perplexed that you just watched that movie and I'm wearing a hat that has the title on it. Anyways, back to Aloy and her adventures. If Cleo was here, she'd be freaking out. I've only watched it once. One time in theaters. Once I knew the ending, I don't know. I haven't been moved to watch it again, but I wouldn't mind watching it again. It's on my watch list on one of the services. Alright, we've been completely sidetracked. I'm still not getting over the fact that Jim is not more weirded out by that coincidence. Literally, Jim went from talking about Arrival having a great ending, saying, no, I didn't see the start of today's stream, so it's a coincidence. Says that my hat says beer for some weird reason, and then just goes, anyways, Aloy has something important to do. I am not continuing right now until Jim acknowledges how weird of a coincidence this is. Cleo, I need you to spit some sanity into this stream. Scroll up, Cleo, and see up above where we're talking about movies. We were just talking about stories in general. And I was talking about how, like, I don't like watching depressing movies. My mom's even crazier, where she will watch the ending of a movie or a book or read an ending of a book to make sure it's not sad or depressing. And if it is sad or depressing, she won't read it. And then out of nowhere, Jim says, hey, that's tricky. Arrival, for example, has a great ending, but it has some sad bits and lots of happies. That's the story in the movie he brought out of. And then look at what hat I'm wearing. Look at this. Look at my hat. You see it, babies? Look at my hat. And Jim has not acknowledged how weird of a coincidence that is. The one and only story example he brought up was Arrival, and I just happened to be wearing this hat. And then bizarrely he says that it said beer. Yeah, see, MP says, see, MP's acknowledging that. Well, for some reason Jim said it says beer on my hat. Now, we talk about there being weird Matrix moments, but that's one of the weirdest. That is definitely one of the weirdest. And Jim's not acknowledging it at all. He's acting like it's totally normal. Like, nah. Not only is that making me feel like this is a Matrix moment, but it's making me think that Jim's not real at all. Like, he's a programming that's glitching. We joke about MP being an AI. I now genuinely think Jim is just an AI. He's a buggy program in the Matrix. That's what I said. I said it had to have been that he watched the beginning, but he claims that he didn't watch the beginning. of the stream. He said, "Nah, I didn't watch the beginning." He said he just really likes that movie. It was just on his mind. And I'm like, you can't ignore the coincidence behind this, even if it was just on your mind. That's a crazy ass coincidence. I'm with you. I don't believe him now either. I'm gonna assume. I'm gonna assume that he watched the beginning, and it planted in his mind subconsciously. He's saying he didn't watch the beginning. He didn't watch the beginning of the stream. I'm glad you came here so you could inject some sanity into the stream, because nobody else is helping. MP just made matters worse by saying that he also thinks the hat says beer. Beer. I'm like, what does the hat say? Jim's like, I think it says beer. He still hasn't acknowledged how crazy of a weird-ass coincidence that was. He still hasn't. Like I said, Jim's a program. Jim is a bloody program in the Matrix, and he is not acknowledging the error of his program. Because if Jim acknowledges the error in his program, he'll end up getting deleted, and he doesn't want that, so he's just gonna ignore it. I asked you that with my bloody hat on the screen. I didn't ask you what does my hat say before I put it on the camera. So I asked you what does my hat say with my bloody hat on the freaking screen. And then you said, I think it says beer. I didn't ask you to guess what my hat said. I literally showed you my hat, and then I asked you what does it say on it. That's a test you failed, sir. Your program is going to get deleted no matter how much you deny the coincidence. Jim, your program is getting deleted, which is unfortunate. We will hate to see you go. All right, let's override one of these bloody things. Now, this moment in the game should have been freaking awesome because it would have blown my mind that we get to fly. I had no idea that you would be able to do flying mounts in this game. But guess what? One of the two things that were spoiled for me on the game from the expansion. Tons of thumbnails all over the place showing Aloy flying on one of these. That's one of the two things that got spoiled on the game with the release of Burning Shores. The timing couldn't have been worse with the release of Burning Shores. If only I had played this game like a month earlier. Because, yeah, this would have blown my damn mind. Exactly, it was everywhere. I couldn't... Basically, when Burning Shores released, the fact that we could get a flying mount was, like, immediately spoiled for me. I mean, it's cool, don't get me wrong. It's cool that we can have a flying mount.
An energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tallnecks. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it.
On it. So that... I figured with the Tallneck that we couldn't get to, that it was going to eventually come down to us needing to get a flying mount. Which again, the DLC bloody spoiled. It is funny though, so I'm assuming when I had mentioned it in Zero Dawn, because I mentioned in Zero Dawn that I really wish there was flying mounts. I'm assuming you guys already knew at that point that we would eventually get one. It just wasn't gonna come until the sequel. Where is it? Oh, it's over there.
Arrowhand. I can see the whole village from up here. Maybe I should check in on it after I've dealt with Regalla.
I still wish they had other mounts, man. I want a variety of specialty mounts. Like a swimming one. It doesn't have to be like the Plesiosaur, but it would be cool if we could like mount a Snap Maw specifically for it to be like super fast in water, but maybe it would be slow on land. This is pretty freaking cool. Oh, I wish the DLC hadn't spoiled it for me, man. I really, really wish it didn't. Yeah, the timing just sucked. It was a complete and total coincidence that we started playing this right before the DLC was coming out. I had no idea that the DLC was coming out right around the corner when we started playing this. Darth being Luke's father has got to be one of like the worst kept secrets for anybody who becomes new to this movies. Like, is there anybody new to the movies, even at a young age, that doesn't know? I feel like you accidentally stumble upon it no matter what. Are we going down right now? Does it have a limited flight ability? If it's going down right now, it's going down really slow. What is it doing? Can I make it dive? Dive, dive, dive. Or did I go too high in the air? How do I make it stop hovering? Oh, I see. Oh, it can dive. Sweet. Awesome. Oh, that's disappointing though. Hold on. Can we not dive into like super speed and then do like an upward lift? That's like one of the most fun things ever if you're on a flying mount in games. If you can dive like this, but then go picks up speed and then swoop straight up. Kind of.
There's a tall neck. Need to get on top of its head.
It's so much fun to do in games where you can fly. How did I make it hover?
Now, how to land this thing.
Did I just slow down? Oh, okay, there we go. That's pretty freaking cool. And it's such a cool looking robot too. Yeah, I wish it had more of a swooping motion though. When you're diving, that'd be awesome.
Made it.
What? Where
Just
you going?
ride it.
I thought it was gonna land on top with me. Well, the view on top of the tall necks are gonna be kind of overshadowed by the fact that we can get a badass view from on top of a Sunwing now.
Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the tall neck.
Yeah.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regalla's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
As far as the flying mount names go, it's gotta be Teresa. Teresa, or Terry for short. Which I guess doesn't really add up if we're basing that off of Pterodactyl, since Pterodactyl starts with a P. But I like Terry. Terry just seems like the obvious name for it. Unless we can think of a good name that starts with a P. I want it to be a female. We have too many male names. Would Perry be silly? Or should we just stick with Terry? So will it always just keep flying in a circle where you leave it like this? So when you dismount, it just flies around in a circle? Or is that because we're doing this particular quest? No, we always do the names based on their original, based on their animals, not the robot names. So the tall neck that we built is named Gabriella, and that's why the charter's name is Reginald, Reggie.
To get used to that.
Did it like stand up? Here, let me try landing with them. Oh really? It was the bird. So we can't have a flying mount replace our ground mount? I see that though. If we tame one of these regularly, will they what if we land? Can we not land right now? Because we still have something to do in the quest. Is it not letting us? I just wanted to see what it's like. Yeah, but we lost the... We don't have a symbol for the flying one anymore. Oh, there it is. Oh, I don't like that it's separated. Wait, what? Yeah, why don't they have them like side by side?
Rebels.
No, it doesn't, because I turned that off. I was tired of it showing up on my screen. Takes up so much space.
Can hold out a little longer.
So can I land? That didn't answer my question at all. Can I land right now, or is the quest stopping me from landing? Terry won't frickin' land. Land, damn you!
There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back.
Really?
Got the cell.
I just assumed because we were doing a quest. I can't land anywhere I want.
Tallneck should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any Horus I fly to. It'll be useful, even after I deal with Regalla.
Okay, so yeah, assuming that you can land anywhere, then it's not letting me land because we're in the middle of the quest.
All right, here we go.
Because it wouldn't let me land, and it wouldn't let me dismount either. It's awesome. We should have gotten a bunch of these guys for the others to ride.
Morgala's inside. Kara will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
Is that...
It's Aloy!
She flies on the wings of the Ten.
The tide has turned! Push through!
Awesome. Yeah, the EMP knocked out MP. He is an AI, so it makes sense. MP's always leaving right when the action gets good. I think it's too much for his. Too much.
End of the line, Hakaru. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala!
It's true. We could make a collage of MP leaving right when something starts to happen. That's my fault, MP. We were talking about
Enough
Arrival
bloodshed.
too much.
Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge.
We just beat the Enduring,
And
too.
once
This
I'm
feels
done with
appropriate.
you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Actually get to fight her? Not cool. Oh, we actually do get to fight.
You're not hunting turkeys now.
I wasn't expecting her. Oh, shoot. Fight just like her.
If you want my blood, earn it.
Oh no, I got the wrong bow on. Wrong arrow on. I want her sword, man. I mean, our spear is pretty awesome, but her sword's crazy.
Alright, so that's how it's gonna be.
Oh my gosh. Can I like pop off her helmet with my... I guess not, man. Her helmet's like crazy powerful.
The Nora, cry tears of salt when the...
I want to pop off her helmet. You can't hit me.
Strike! is where it ends!
Yeah, it is.
Come to me! I will tell all how tamely you gave your life!
Come on, look at the water on her like that. That's so silly.
At least leave me with a scar!
What? Her helmet's gone!
Fight! Fight until death!
Sure, helmet's gone.
Oh, yes! Come to you! Is this how you give up your life? You should face me! That would show courage! You bleed now!
There.
Child of the weak! This is my strength! Here I am again, on my knees before bootlets and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the Ten. You who challenged her by our rights. You must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
What? This isn't easy. What does that mean? This isn't easy. That doesn't tell me anything. I'm assuming this is kill or spare. What is... What, would this be like let them to do it?
I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She doesn't.
Oh, so if I'd picked this is not easy, I would have
I will
just
be there.
conversed.
You have my word.
Wow, we should have done that.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room. He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
Why would we want to listen to him right now? We already know.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's.
Well, I'm glad we just made the decision then.
I'll see you back at base.
Peace out.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
I'm not gonna end up wearing it, aren't I?
Thank you.
We'll look at it. What is it gonna be?
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tenakth for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tenakth army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here.
He actually wants to
We're
listen to
doing
us?
this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late. Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board, so head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
More paint.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I think about it every night and day. Spread my wings and fly away.
Is that playback device working properly?
Yes. Thank you for helping to fix it.
I have more voices for you to preserve.
You honor the fallen.
I believe I can soar. I see me running through that open door. That's what we want right there. What do we need a scanning ear for? It's got to be for the armor, right? We just need to find a Scorcher and pop off his 2 ears. Because I think we need 2 of them. But we're going to buy this.
More voices saved. Thank you. I'll see if the signal leads me to another recording.
Shut down engines 1 and 2.
This is this is the armor we just got. It's exactly the same as the one we just bought. It's just got a different color. Is this gonna have the same dyes? Tanakh Skirmisher and Tanakh. That's kind of lazy, man. If you're gonna give us an armor set that's like a reward, don't make it exactly the same design. Change it up a little bit. Maybe have some spikies coming off of it, or a different headpiece, or something. A comment overall, or no? I don't know what you just asked. I have no idea what you just said. I think we're going to stick with this. This is one of the ones we want to upgrade. Less melee damage. Low health ranged. Low health Valor Surge Master. Got so many clothes. Too many clothes.
These new visions speak to all the Tanakh as one.
So, Aloy, you've added yet another deed to your name, and I'm guessing by the look in your eyes that you're not done yet.
Not quite.
Is there anything we can do? We owe you that much.
After everything you've been through, you're one of the best people to support Hekarro's bid for peace. Not just between the clans, but with the Carja too.
Then I will. You have my word.
And until my last breath, I'll make sure the tribe remembers all that you've done for us.
After everything Regalla did, you still spared her. I just hope the rest of her followers turn themselves in.
Knowing she was spared might encourage them. But it could also keep the hope that the rebellion lives on. Wherever your task takes you, Aloy, strike true.
Got a number of people to talk to.
After everything Regalla did, you still spared her.
At least most of the soldiers made it
Quite
out.
an entrance, Aloy.
Ateka, I figured I'd see you here.
Of course. The Lowland clan fought for our own today. And like the day Hekarro conquered the Grove, we stand victorious. I see the same look in his eyes as I did then. Hope restored. His vision for us endures.
He'll need your continued support, I'm sure.
And he will always have it. Thank you for everything, Aloy. You spared Regalla, as Hekarro once did. I hope her rage doesn't come back to burn you.
And they're all friendly, right?
The waters around Thornmarsh have remained clear. Soon we'll be able to fish again.
So the Oscar. I heard they're the ones behind the
And so the Wings of the Ten found us when things were at their direst.
I'm not some legend come to life, Jataka.
That may be, but we will always be in your debt. I hear Regalla's pledged her life to you
I'd
now.
sooner gut one of
I
those
wish you luck.
It just seems like such a waste.
Now, we bag our dead, and Chief Hekarro's quest for unity can begin again. I hear Regalla's pledged
If
her
it isn't
life
the
to
flame
you
of the
now.
desert. Aloy,
I wish you luck.
never doubted you knew how to make an entrance, but that, oof, that was something else.
Didn't think I'd find you here.
You know, I just thought a battle that'll be sung about for generations wouldn't sound as epic if the Desert Commander were missing. I would not have shown Regala mercy.
I know what you're up to.
Who might argue with the champion killer? Wish I could have seen Regala's face when she saw you flying on that machine.
All right, what's wrong?
Why do you still have an exclamation point above you?
Wish I could have seen Regala's face when she saw you flying on that machine.
That's rough.
Just another bug.
Dakota, thought you'd be back at the Bulwark.
Let it be known that the Sky Clan defended the Grove today, as hopeless a battle as it was. Until you flew in on the wings of the Ten, that is. We are in your debt.
You fought for your tribe, so your debt is paid.
On your way, then. There's nothing more to say between us, champion.
No? He still has an exclamation point. He didn't have an exclamation point above his head, though, so now I'm like, is there anybody else?
Your
Oh,
part
yeah.
in today's battle will be recounted for years to come by me and all chaplains who come after.
But you and me guarding the Memorial Grove? After the Kulrut, there can only be war.
I don't know if I've missed somebody.
The arena match with the Frost Claws?
Nope.
Observe the grid of JTF-10 in the mountainous regions of the hot zone.
And on the wings of the Ten. You should have seen the looks on the enemy's faces. I wish Kentok were here. He'd have been proud to fight this battle.
Discover how JTF-10 gained home field advantage in the desert.
No. No!
JTF-10 seized key assets all across
Regala
the
would
desert.
have killed me for being
Where
born
others
Karja.
feared the Mojave's
I'm
raging
glad you defeated
sandstorms,
her.
JTF soldiers used them for
Flying
cover,
into battle on the
crippling
wings of
enemy
the
supply
Ten.
lines.
You sure you're not a Tenakth yourself?
How did they do it? Tame them to ride, that is.
Your guess is as good as mine.
You decimated Regala's machines in a single strike. Impressive.
Do I know you? Who are you?
You doubted the chief's word?
I mean, it was a vision that no one else could ever see.
Is that it? Is there anybody else to talk to?
Were you at the Kulrut?
Yeah. We all knew Regala would attack.
Join JTF-10.
The
Who are you?
visions are renewed. Let us receive their wisdom.
Okay.
Aloy, that was some freaking cold.
You still bugged?
Wish I could have seen Regala's face when
Yes.
she saw you flying on that machine.
That spear is a weapon.
Are you an ally just for today, or for every battle? It's the Chief's champion.
Do you hear that? You hear that thing he just said? How dare you?
At least the rebels are honorable enough to avoid the hunting grounds.
How dare you, sir? What is this? Local stew. We've got too much stuff in this menu down here.
Champion.
Your blade is to be respected.
I'm watching you.
We share the same. Enjoy your time.
An honor to greet
My
you.
blade fought alongside.
Welcome, Outlander.
So, say the...
Ridiculous
If
acrobatic.
it isn't
She who
Regala's
flies on
conqueror.
the wings of the Ten
What
is
can I do for you,
always
Aloy?
welcome at this arena.
I found more soldiers' tags.
Thank you, Aloy. I know the families of the fallen will appreciate this.
Oh.
No problem.
This top one and this bottom one, I don't think I've seen before. This just looks like yet another variant of the same armor we have two of. Thunder Warrior. I would actually dig this one for as a winter outfit. This is one of the few ones that actually has gloves. Granted, the fingertips are still exposed, but at least there's some gloves. Yeah. We can't buy it though, sadly. We need 54 arena medals. These weapons are expensive.
Good luck on the hunt.
Well, I guess I should go.
Safe travels.
I actually can't think of a lot of places that we've been prevented from going to without a flyer beyond that tall neck. But we also haven't like really explored any of the stuff over here out west. So I'm going to assume maybe there's some stuff to discover. I do want to go on top of these dishes to check them out though. Whoops. I don't even know if we can land up on there. All I know is that it looks like there's houses. No way to actually get to them. Can't call them in right here. Ah! Oh my gosh. That's too crazy. Who's living up here, man? Nobody. This place is abandoned. No, I was just curious. Nothing up here. Unless there's something on the roof. Come get me. It'd be cool if there was like some green shine up here or something. Alright, well, that was fun. Hey! What's up, girl?
Time to take to the skies.
Can I walk around on the ground? Oh, I can. It's awesome. All right, yeah. What is there for us to explore? Like I said, I don't really remember running into anything where I'm like, I need I need to be able to fly up to it. Nothing that I can think of. I kind of want to say I think the tall neck is the only thing that we've come across so far in the game that we were not able to access without the ability to fly. So we might be able to move on. It might be fun flying around Vegas. Oh, it's Teresa. Teresa! It's definitely a girl. I mean, Terry could be short for... Terry could be a short for, boy. Could be Terrence. But no. She's a girl. She's a beautiful robot lady. You want to spin? We spinned when we first got on it. Now if it did continual barrel rolls, that'd be sweet. Or if it like made you speed up. I mean, is that what it's doing? I can't tell. I don't think it is. See, now I'm just curious if there's like gonna be like hidden green shine on top of stuff now that we can go anywhere. Do we have an attack? Or is triangle our attack? Because our attack buttons are currently being used by going up and going down. So that makes me wonder too, though, like, because we found green shine on top of, oh, you think? That makes me curious to go back. No, I don't think we were able to rappel off. I think it told me to, I think the quest was telling me I had to press triangle. I had to call him back. We could go. Yeah, this isn't even the tall neck that you're thinking of. I think it's just advertising that I can land on it, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Should we jump off on it? Maybe we jumped off this and never... I don't think that matters though. I think you can float down and it'll still set off. Because I'm pretty sure I've glided down off of at least 2 of these before, and it still ends up setting off the thing. But let's see if it does it again. Nope, nothing. That's sad.
Machine's weak against frost.
Dude, I need to stop at a frickin' chest. Replenish my berries. What happened to you? I think that sheep got stepped on. But no, like I was saying, like, remember we got that green shine on top of that one Horus. I don't know if that was a situation where you were not meant to be able to climb up on it. And so maybe this Horus, the idea was that you were to get the green shine once you had the ability to fly. So we could go explore like some mountaintops for any mountaintop areas for green shine. Is there anything on top of this thing? We fly close enough, can we hear green shine? Now I just want to fly around everything tall and jump on everything. Uh-oh. Did we find a broken texture? Yes, we did. Remember I was talking about how like it was cool that they completed the model on the Horus. Although we found the green shine on top of it, so obviously they knew people were going to go in. This, on the other hand, they did not mean for people to go in. Broken texture right here. Which is interesting, because you would think that they would have made sure to complete all models like this, knowing that people were going to be able to fly. This has got a whole bunch of broken models in it. Oh my gosh. Come pick me up while we're flying. Yes. That's awesome. I'm gonna assume there's no green shine up there. Considering the broken models that were in it. Alright, where should we go? What do we got going on quest-wise? I'm assuming we can go talk to Kotallo again. We could do that. Yeah, there's no way that's safe. The frickin' Sunwing grabbing her and flipping her into the air. What about all these dishes and these other outskirt villages and dishes? They should totally have hid some green shine up in these places. These abandoned ones? But I'm guessing there's nothing. In fact, that looks like a copy and paste of the other one. Oh, can we not fly over top of Plainsong? Yeah, we can. Let us land here. It won't let us. That'd be cool, man. I mean, look at that. That's a perfect landing spot. It won't let us, though, sadly. Hello, green shine. Oh man, this is gonna make me want to explore everything for real. Doggone it. And I'm gonna assume there was no way up here until we were able to fly. Oh, now we gotta check every dish. Ah! Terry, where'd you go? Ah! Faith. We already know that one didn't have any up on it. We do have this dish over here. I guess we can fly by that real quick.
Aloy, it's Alba. Before I left landfall, I overheard a couple of navigators talking about a problem with one of our ships. I don't know what's wrong, but it could be an issue when it's time for us to sail home.
I can't hear. It's a good thing we had subtitles. Other Sunwigs. Retreat. We're under fire. Evasive maneuvers. Go away, evil Sunwings. Alright, let's go talk to Katalo. Okay, and what's our other quest that we got going on right now? So yeah, let's finish this one. Okay, we can do Valley of the Fallen now. Many dangerous machines. Wait, or was it this one that we couldn't do? No, we could do that. What was the one we couldn't do? We couldn't do Valley of the Fallen? Where's this one at? Okay. Cable car wire. We could do that. Errands. First to fly we couldn't do until now. Fly to the mountaintop. Where's this at? It wants us to fly up here. Who wants us to do this? Sky Clan soldier Farika was carried off by a stormbird and crashed on the mountaintop. Her armor is still up there, inaccessible to even the best climbers. Okay. We gotta go do that too, eh? Alright, let's go back to the cable car first then. Where was the cable car? Up here? Oh, I can see it right there. How about up here? Can we get up here? When is it going to tell me to turn back? Turn back! There's nothing for you this way. Oh man, could you imagine if it was just super expansive? You could just go anywhere. That would be so epic. That sounds dirty, Jim, what you just said. I'm gonna start saying that. Yeah, I mentioned that too. I kind of like him. I'm like secretly holding out hope that giant tentacle mutated pharaoh is still something we'll eventually get to see, assuming he survived the collapse. It's such a tease to tease him like that, man. I don't think we can go back up here. It won't let us. Maybe we... We're leaving the play area. It should turn back. Oh, I need to glide in.
Running too far. Head back.
If I could turn back time, if I could find a way. Yeah, it's not telling me anymore. Now that we're up here. Abandoned chest. Bummer. Can't go off. Who's keeping this stuff lit? What's up, Terry? Oops. Just fell down here. It's okay. Don't tease me with berries then, game. I don't know what he would do. I'm assuming he was stuck in there. I was hoping we were gonna get to see him, maybe even fight him, but then like I went back and rewatched it, and I'm assuming the scan is basically showing him effectively stuck in there. Like he became the size of the silo inside there, just a grotesque mosque thing. Gigantic. But it's kind of a cop-out. Even if we never see him again, I feel like it's a cop-out, man, that they didn't show us. They just showed two characters looking, going through a doorway and looking to the right. Oh my gosh, he's hideous. I love the idea that he was still alive, but he was insanely gross. So, it would be cool if he survived. Alright, where's Terry? Terry's way over there. Come on, girl, let's go! Where are you? Get your butt over here. I think she's stuck. I don't think she can fly over here. Look, she's confused. She's trying. She's giving it her all her... she's giving it all she's got. I guess. He got crushed by Pharaoh's head. I don't know. I think he could have gone in worse ways. Needs to look up, not down so much. There's nothing above me. Nothing. Nada. Oh! Terry got over here. Oh no. Are you... Oh no, is Terry stuck on this side now? I can't get back in. We're stuck on the other side. We glitched Terry in. Oh no, it won't let us go that way. But I don't think we can. There's like an invisible barrier. I can't fly him through. Go down. Try going down. No, it won't let us. As soon as we hit the barrier, it automatically turns Terry around, even if we're facing the wrong direction. We're on the wrong side. Alright, let's go do the quest where we need to go up in the mountains for it. Although I did want to talk to him about his arm. Should we talk to him about his arm, or should we go to the quest that's up in the mountain first? Should we do this first and then go talk to him about his arm? Shoot, man. I mean, where do you even begin for something like a green shine hunt? The world is our oyster. Quite literally. Hello. Hello, metal flower we never discovered. Is my mic clickety clickities again? Hold on. We're back. Wait, that didn't do anything. Let's try it again. Okay. Hopefully that is better. I don't know if green shines in here, but I guess we'll see what's over here. Could we have gotten up here before? Is that it? Okay, that's awesome. That is awesome that we can do that. Oh, man. Kind of depends like how high we can get to in certain areas. We're able to go way over here. Fly down the wire. Why do we want to do that? It's the green shine at the bottom of the wire.
I don't want to get lost up here. I should head down.
There's a ton. It's allowing us to go a whole bunch of places. Here's some green shine. Is that green shine right there? Give me that big old chunk. Ah! No! Yeah! There's a generous valuables cache up here.
This'll break my fall.
No! No! No. What do we got here? Well, that wasn't that great. Go up here. Man, this would be so cold. We need gear. Need some goggles.
Time to turn the Sunwing around.
See, it is picking up speed when we're diving. So it's going faster when it's diving, but that is definitely one oversight that they that they made, which is unfortunate. That if we can pick up speed in a nosedive, when we pull up, we should still be maintaining that speed. It should be a way to actually fly faster. If we pull up air, go into a dive, swoop up, and that would allow us to get around quicker. Which, of course, is also just super exhilarating. Anytime I played games with, like, dragons or flying mounts that have the dive and swoop ability, it's so much fun to do. Unfortunately, in this game, it just seems like we can dive to get down quicker. But the moment we pull up, it instantly slows you down. Almost like the Sunwing is just breaking with its wings, sadly. Let me up. Let me up. I'm not spotting anything. Ah, we're in the blackness. What are these buildings over here? And there are buildings over here that we can't fly to. That's too bad. I want to explore them. No. Oh, I totally want to take the flyer down here. There was some really awesome views down here. Oh wait, do we still need to complete this? Do we never go and do this? Wait. There was another one we didn't do. It was this one. This is the one that we needed to do, and we never did. We need to do that. Maybe let's go do that, because this is where we need to go. We can knock this out. Yeah, I love flying in games. Very relaxing. I'm really glad they decided to do this. don't think there's anything at the top of this mountain, is there? Because this is where we did the antenna, right? So we would have found stuff up there. If there was.
We're going up here. Flying lower is probably safer.
You need to have your breathing apparatus adapted. You can breathe higher up. See, if we did have the game set up for physics, I would be doing it right now. I'd be diving and swooping. Dive, dive, dive! Shoo. Landing pad! Have we explored this Horus over here? This is where we picked up that battery, right? Is there anything else up here? I've been playing this game on a monitor this whole time. I might have to hook this up to our TV. Just for this reason alone, the ability to fly. Can I grab another battery? Oh my gosh, I can. That's hilarious. Just keep feeding us these frickin' things. What about some green shine though? No, I can't scan while we're holding this bloody thing. Or am I scanning right now? Oh, I am. We're just not zooming in. My monitor's 32 inches. But I mean, I'm only sitting like what, 3 feet from it. If I threw it up on the TV, I would sit super close. So it'd be big. Can we switch to quality on the fly? I don't know if I want to give up frame rate. I see a target. Yeah, like in the middle of the game, like we wouldn't have to restart. Don't crash, please. Oh gosh, no. The frame rate drop. I'm sure it looks prettier, maybe. But man, are we getting a bad frame rate drop. I don't know how balanced it looks comparatively. That's better, but I still think I'd prefer the higher frame rate. Oops. Let's go try to drop this on this guy. Success! I don't know what to do from here though. I can't aim with my arrows. I wish we could. That'd be cool. That was fun. Ah! Fly higher! Fly higher, Terry! He shot us in the butt. I don't think we've been to the top of some of these mountains. Yeah. Yeah, I downloaded the DLC and the hotfix. In sight.
Getting down now.
Oh, I should have seen if we can land. Can we land anywhere, or does it have to be a landing pad like we saw? Let's see. Let's try it. I mean, look, this is a nice landing spot. I want to be able to walk around with it, too. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. You don't move very fast.
Perfect. Keep this green shine for later.
Did they? It might be that you actually have to own the DLC to get it. I would assume there's some flying centric stuff going on in the DLC in general. Unless it's on the bottom of one of these. But I can't access it. So yeah, I probably have to either own the DLC or I probably have to be playing the DLC. I don't own it. I did download the update, but I have not bought it yet. I mean, if it's gonna give me a skill tree, that might be worth buying. Shall we experiment? Should I try to buy it real quick? Let's try to buy it and see what happens. I'll probably have to restart the bloody game. Let's go try buying it, yeah. Where would we go to buy it? I need to access the store, probably. Horizon Burning Shores. $20! Oh my gosh. You think I'm rich? Huh? I'm made of money? Sony? $20. They have a digital deluxe version now. I'm assuming that comes with Burning Shores. Oh, that can't be it. What is the digital deluxe? It says PS4 and PS5. I would assume the digital deluxe includes the DLC, but you can't do the DLC on PS4, so why would they sell this version on the PS4? Alright, whatever. Let's buy it. Let's see if we have to restart the game or not. I hope the credit card I have in here doesn't need to be updated or anything. Download? 15.4 gigabytes. I thought that's what we did download. What do I possibly need to download? Queued for downloading. Downloading. I guess we could wait. I guess we could see what happens. I don't know if it's gonna make me start the game. It's claiming it's not gonna take very long here. It says only 4 minutes. We could take a little break here. Download Burning Shores. I'm gonna eat some beef jerky. I need to get another drink though if I'm gonna eat some beef jerky. This beef jerky is spicy. I definitely need something to drink while I'm eating it. A little too spicy. It tastes good. It doesn't taste as good as it's Jack Link's Sweet and Hot. It's not too spicy. I think Cleo would like it. But I definitely prefer their teriyaki. It's got a good flavor though. I just don't know if the flavor is distinct enough from their normal beef jerky for it to matter. You're all just gonna have to imagine it. I'm sending you digital beef jerky. Imagine how it tastes. And it tastes good, actually. It tastes really good. I've just stopped eating spicy stuff in general as I've gotten older. I just don't see the point. It sucks when there's certain peppers that I really like the taste of. And I like the smell of. They make things taste, but if it's super spicy and it's making my mouth hot, to me it just ruins the experience. I don't like having the experience of having my mouth on fire. That's a good point, Jim. I hope so too. Frozen Wilds didn't spoil anything. Oh crap, I just dropped some beef jerky. Where'd it go? I'm gonna lose it, and then the cats are gonna eat it, and it's spicy. Probably not good for their digestive system. I can't imagine it would be any different. Is it like Frozen Wilds where is it gonna end up being like Frozen Wilds where I beat the game and then we go back and played Frozen Wilds, but it was as if I hadn't beat the game yet? Is that what Burning Shores is like? Or did they make it where it takes place after the main game? I like story-based DLC to just simply take place after the events of a main game. And I feel like Frozen Wilds would have worked fine. Awesome. That's great. I'm really glad that I waited to do Frozen Wilds after the main game. I thought it worked perfectly. Not only wasn't it more advanced than the main game, so it was a natural progression. To me, it would have been weird doing Frozen Wilds and then beating the main game, especially with the advances that it had. But Frozen Wild had some of my favorite dialogue and favorite stories, too. Alright, supposedly we've downloaded it. Let's see what happens. Installed. Now, let's just try to get back to the game and see what happens here. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it... No new skill trees. We could try saving and restarting it. I mean, you should be able to tell me.
Here to test your
To like
skills and my
the
trials,
the
Aloy?
flight skills, do they spoil anything somehow?
Want me to set up any trials for you, Aloy?
I mean, it's possible that they might not even allow you access to a new tree until you beat the game. It might be that it unlocks when you get to the Burning Shores DLC. Oh, it adds new blocks under the trees. I'm not seeing that at the moment, but like I said, we might have to restart the game. Here, let's see. Let's see if we... I don't know if we need to completely quit the game. Let's try going to the menu. It says restart game after download completes in the top right corner. So we gotta restart the game. Alright, hold on. Progress main story to unlock. Alright, let's see if we have the skills. Honestly, it wouldn't make sense for them to have the spoilers, considering they even say, like, progress main story to unlock. To all the ASMR fans out there, enjoy. To everybody else, I apologize. Yep, we got it. You think I should risk looking at them? It'd be weird if they spoiled new stuff. Warriors. Vigor. Bolster your resolve and deal more damage with your spear and warrior bows. Gain health from damage dealt with either weapon type. Spear and warrior bow damage. Health gain per spear. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know if that's necessary. What else we got? Increase your awareness of weakened enemies and the duration they are knocked down. Knock down weakened enemies with a power attack, hold, then release 2, or a Nora Warrior combo. Well, we do that combo a lot, so let's go ahead and unlock that, I guess. I didn't think about added skills, man. I wouldn't have wasted... I wasted my points on a bunch of nonsense because we had just had so many skill points unlocked. I didn't think about added skills with the DLC. I should have waited. I should have waited. How many levels are there? Did I waste a bunch of my points leveling up a bunch of nonsense? Overriding a machine instantly energizes your spear. Doesn't matter. Override Overdrive. Powered by a special mode in your focus, all overridden machines emit arcs of electricity to nearby enemies, dealing more damage, take damage over time, and explode upon death. What? Oh man, are you kidding me? I only have 2 more levels? I did waste my points. There's a whole bunch of stuff that we unlocked that I did not need. Just because I was curious about certain achievements. Doggone it. That sucks. I hope the DLC goes higher. It would have to. Yeah, because if you were at cap and they introduce new skills, it's got to go at least up higher to like 60. That's what Frozen Wilds did, right? Berserk Blast. Attach a special module to your spear. Immediately trigger a powerful blast. Causes all nearby enemies to enter a berserk state. Silent strikes build up resonator energy faster and deal more damage when your spear is fully charged. Sharpshot bows are less inaccurate while you are walking or crouching. Yes, please. Yeah, I definitely want that. I like that they said less inaccurate. I feel like if I was going to word this, I would have said sharpshot bows are more accurate while you are walking or crouching. No, I guess that would have been more confusing. I mean, it would be technically true, but I guess this makes more sense. Less inaccurate. And what is this? Oh yeah, Berserk Blast. And then what do we got over here? Shield drop. Gain the ability to craft and deploy drop shields. Low health stamina. Regain weapon stamina faster when you are in the critical health state. Meh to that too. Defy death. Consume a special potion to deal more damage. Gain a second chance when reducing your maximum health to critical health levels. I say meh to that. I don't really, considering this was like, well, I don't know. Slow down time and quick draw your weapon when aiming. Wait, what? Good night, my love. I will talk to you tomorrow. Tap X while jumping within range of a knockdown at machine to perform a grapple strike. Then tap R1 when prompted to energize the target for a resonator blast. I like that. I like the sound of that too. There's some fun ones here. Okay, I want to do warriors. There's 3 of these I wouldn't mind getting right off the bat. If only I hadn't wasted all my damn points. Yeah, I'm indifferent about the gliding skill. I don't really care. Oh, wait a minute. What? Flying grapple launch? Gain the ability to grapple launch from flying mounts. So basically, we grapple up to them and immediately jump off. Is that useful? Why is that useful? What's the difference between just jumping off of them when we need to? Why do we need to do an instant jump off of them? I mean, that makes it seem like this skill is just basically saving you a couple seconds. Because if we didn't have this, we could grapple to the pterodactyl, and then we could just jump off and land on that roof. This skill just makes it so you can... Well, what does that got to do with anything? If I jump off my bird in the air, it just flies around in a circle like it's currently doing in this example. So the only thing I can see that's happening here is that you can grapple up to it, insta jump off of it, as opposed to grappling up to it, riding it for a second. Well, that's what I mean. I don't understand how this skill is, like, everything you're currently saying I can do without this skill. It literally just looks like it's saving you a couple seconds. It's allowing you to insta jump off of it as soon as you grapple up to it, as opposed to having to fly for a second. What is this? Overriding a machine instantly energizes your spear for resonant blast. Grapple launch from flying mounts. It better not have done something else.
Aloy.
Because I already had the ability to grapple. I'm gonna be sad if I suddenly don't have that ability anymore. Because it's something they wanted to add. That'd be so silly though. That can't be it. That would make no sense. Alright, well, we can get a couple of them. What were the more useful ones? Maybe Sharp Shot Expert. What was the other one we were seeing? I like the idea of this Machine Grapple Strike. So we can, like, jump to it really quickly. I really like the idea of that. I want this too, but I think we're going to hold off on it just yet. Because I'm usually trying to do stealth fighting anyways. Anyway, I'll just get Sharp Shot Expert.
Want me to set up any trials for you, Aloy?
You
I've trained with these trials myself.
You should only have one that I need to do. Plasma Blast Trial. Okay. That's it. Use the plasma ammo on a roller back to build it up to the plasma blast state, which starts a timer. Inflict max damage to the machine to create the most powerful explosion when the timer ends. Am I going to see that? Let's try. Let's try.
Slide down a rope to start the trial.
Again? Can't see. I kind of want to get these sacks over here. It's the easy way to kill these guys without blowing up their sacks. Do they have any points besides their sacks, which I don't want to destroy? What is this guy doing? What is he doing? He doesn't seem to want to participate. Maybe it's because he wasn't part of the training grounds? It's possible.
An impressive and honorable prize for an honorable win.
Thank you.
The trials will be here when you return.
Did we get a gold weapon? Got a trophy. What was this got? Well, I haven't been using the tripcasters recently, but this does have explosive tripcasts. We could replace our... We don't even have a tripcast on the wheel right now. I don't even know where I'd put it at this point. I kind of use everything else. Yeah. If only we had a frost ball instead of corrosive. I'd swap out this bow. Because, yeah, I don't want to get rid of this. It's the one thing I have frost on. Don't want to get rid of this. It's the one thing I have purge water on. Don't want to get rid of this. It's the one thing I have shock arrows on. Oh, and fire, too. We got bloody freaking corrosive on 3 different weapons.
Here to test your skills at my trials, Aloy?
I can't even upgrade this bad boy. We need 5 Dreadwing Fangs, a Dreadwing Primary Nerve, I guess we'll put a pin in it if we need it. It does have 3 slots that we can upgrade it to. Oh shoot, we never upgraded the... We never need more fire options. Where's the one bow we just took off? This one. Yeah, we never added any coils. Can we just remove that draw speed off of something? And what do we have this on? Let's put it on here for now. That's fine. 'Cause I'm curious. What do we have the tear one on right now? And the critical hit chance for that matter. Does this have critical hit chance? Yeah, we have both critical hit chances on the Sunshot bow. Which is fine. That's fine. It can stay there. What about the component tear? I don't know what we have that on. Maybe it was on the old one. Is that the only plasma upgrade we've got? Oh yeah, I know. I definitely know. We've been upgrading them quite a bit. We've upgraded several slots. Yeah, we'll keep that the way it is. Okay, but now we can put these on. Explosive, that's a no-brainer. This is the main thing we'd be using this for, is explosives. I mean, we could just completely load it up with explosive damage increase, I guess. Why not, right? So what did she do when she upgraded my spear? Did she just make it do more damage? I'm going to assume so. See, I'd be fine doing tripcasters. Explosive tripcasters for some big guys. We probably will.
Want me to set up any trials for you, Aloy?
I think we're good. I'm assuming we've done all of the main trials. I'm assuming that's what we got the achievement for. Where's this question mark at?
Back for a hunt, champion?
Here I come.
Got some green shine.
I'll save this for a dyer.
Some other question marks over here we haven't discovered. There's 3 along here. There's no way this freaking guy would not be heavily injuring us. Doing that every time. Never mind whiplash, but I'm going like broken legs, maybe broken arms. Ah! What is this? What is this unknown? Oh, it's a hair gleam. Dirty monkey. What? Yeah, you guys see that? That's right. threatening them. Showed them what happens. We got a rebel outpost we haven't done. Shoot. Done any of this stuff, man. Maybe let's go do the quest. We'll do the quest, and then when we're done with that, maybe I'll come over and explore this area. I don't like that the view corrects itself going forwards. Does it do that when I'm on the normal mounts, or is it only the flying mounts that it's doing with? We can have our glider automatically come out whenever we're falling? Huh. We have auto camera turned off. I would have thought that would be what's happening, but maybe it doesn't affect the flyer? Choose whether to enable or disable the trigger effect function for weapons. Disabling this function reduces resistance frequency and hand fatigue? What have I been using trigger effect for? I'm almost inclined to turn that off. What have I been using it for? I don't recall. And normally I really like the idea of motion aiming, but since we don't have any, like, sway, it kind of seems unnecessary. I kind of like the sound of that. We would have to experiment with it, though. That makes sense. Why have we not had this on this whole time? Alright, unfortunately I'm not seeing a way to turn off the camera correcting, which makes me sad. Yeah, I would have thought it would have been auto camera. Choose whether the camera will follow your movement behavior from the left stick without having to control it with the right stick, which is kind of what it's doing on the flight. So sadly, it doesn't seem to be affecting the flying mechanic in the game. Alright. Oh well.
Getting lightheaded. This is the mountain we're about to knock the rest of the Stormbird. Poor thing. Marika's armor should be around here somewhere.
Gather armor pieces.
A fragment of Marika's armor. There must be more. I don't like the sound of that.
Ugh, of course. Right after we just bought that bloody part.
It must be the Stormbird that killed Marika.
Oh, I guess we're killing it, aren't we? Where you going? I missed. Come back. No. Come back. Come back. Now, come on. Does that count? Stop flying away from me. Come back down here. Oh, it'd be epic if we could get like a kill. I need my more powerful arrow, man. We could like kill him just as he's about to dive. It'd be awesome.
machine can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit.
All right. My new skill. Awesome.
It's
the first time we've done that.
I might have a scrap of Frika's armor. One more bit of armor lodged in the machine.
Are we floating? We're totally floating.
Could try my focus, see what it picks up.
Now we have 2 Stormbird cannons. I don't know what I need a second one for, but you never know.
Another armor fragment.
Where did we see,
might see something.
Oh, there's something. Well, that's not it. I thought I saw 2. There's another chest over there. And there's one. There's that bird piece over there. That's just part of the bird. Where the hell is the last one? There it is. Walked right by the bloody thing.
Looks like another bit of armor. I guess that's it then. I should let the Tenakth know I recovered what's left of Frika's kit.
Don't be shy, Terry. Get your butt in there. They won't let me come in? You gotta stay out here, Terry. I'm sorry.
Is there a reason for all this jumping around? Your blade is to be respected, Outlander.
She didn't like us jumping around.
You were there? Oh, yeah.
We saw you fly. Did you find Frika?
I was able to retrieve her armor. What's left of it anyway. She didn't stand a chance against that Stormbird.
Ah, I see. Painful end. But not without glory. So, what do you think? Was she the first to fly on the wings of the 10?
She was brave, and spent a fair amount of time in the air. I'd say what she did qualifies.
She flew! I knew it. The first to fly. As her successor, you should keep her armor. You can fix it up at the workbench. This way.
This way.
Once you repair the armor, you're welcome to it. You take after Farika. Bold, brave, and a diplomatic liar.
She met a harsh fate.
Is it gonna be new armor?
Let her have the title.
Or is it gonna be duplicate armor?
Fair enough. It's kind of you to show such humility.
War spear poison.
What?
The Outlander has shown us.
What's going on here? Is that supposed to be water spilling out the back of the bucket? Dude, you have a really bad leak in your bucket there.
Takode must be fuming in his quarters. What a scam. Guess Takode should choose his words more carefully.
Look how happy he is.
I wish I was good enough to match blades with endurance. Welcome, champion.
Here, Lord God. Once you repair Farika's armor, wear it with her blessing.
Decision was needed.
Now you can make a statement.
To knock the Sky Climber. Okay, it is something new. How does that compare to the other one with the big helmet? Nice. It seems to be completely unique. I'm still not totally down with their crazy giant helmets, but actually I would say, even though this one is bigger, I actually think I like it better than this one. Which is sad because I like the armor, the rest of the armor on this one better. Now I want to see what colors we have as options for it. Yeah, let's put it on.
Walk with
Outlander.
Yeah, maybe it seems silly because I was complaining about the size of that one helmet. Because this one's definitely bigger, but I think I like this one better.
Can you fell Regala as easily as...
We have dyes here? Of course we don't. Oh, right here. No, that's the painter. Dyer. Actually, let's go look at both, because we got new... I think we got some new face paint.
Show respect. Outlander.
Where's the dyer?
I have just the things you need.
Dyer below us? Above us? There's somebody to talk to up there. I mean, that's it, right? That's kind of what the other outfit looks like. I don't know why. I never liked it. Maybe it's that it's too sharply edged. The angles are too sharp, and maybe that's why I'm okay with this one, because the angles are like swooped. I don't know. I don't know, but I do like it better. Maybe it's that it's got a shorter jaw. That could also be part of it as well. Let me get up there. How do I get up there?
Now that wasn't bad.
How do we get up top? We need to go up here. Or here. One or the other. This is not helpful. This doesn't tell me how to get up there.
So, say the chief gets his way. Last thing
Your guys' town is crazy. How do I get up top? Somebody tell me where to go.
The Outlander has shown us. We must join the crew. The Outlander has shown us. We must join the crew.
No rebel or machine.
Gosh, is this it over here?
Enemy's fault. All the blades of the Tanakh.
The Outlander has shown us. We must join the crew.
Walk with the truth of the visions were revealed by this Outlander.
Excuse me? And where's the person that... I saw a prompt to talk to somebody. Did I leave that down below? Who was that?
Did you hear about visions? Yeah. The next time I'm on you up for a game of strike later?
Oh, there it is. Right there. Gotta talk to that person. Could do purple Nightblood on this one. The only body paint looks like it's just black. Which is fine. That's good. Goes with anything, I feel like. It's too bad that the color, the main pink, is not changing at all. That magenta looking color on the torso and the legs. It stays the same no matter what you pick. That's a bum. That's a bummer. Because I actually really like this yellow and green on a lot of these options. I don't feel like it mixes well with that magenta color. That's making me lean towards the purple. The purple at least blends with it well. Blue and purple.
Walk with honor.
You might as well look the part.
Yeah, that's better. That looks good. But of course, I need to be able to change my face paint and save it per outfit.
Now, what is it you're looking for?
Some of the black face paints would go well with this, I think.
Can you
Inking always takes a while. Then I'll wait.
Some of these Nora ones are good. This purple one would go really well with this. I really like her having a little bit of eyeshadow, though. And for whatever reason, the Nora face paints remove her eyeshadow. If that makes any sense. Oh shit. When did we get these Quen ones? These are new. I haven't looked at these. Quen Freediver. These are kind of neat. I'd be tempted to switch to this over the Arturo.
You know, guarding is more than just standing there, right?
I don't know how I feel about this. Just makes it look like she's got runny eyeliner.
Always be vigilant.
You been crying, Aloy? Big girls don't cry, Aloy. I want to try this Quen one with our normal outfit, especially since it's green. Most of the ones we wear are green.
Don't have to do this, you know.
I want to be here, Penta.
Alright, let's go talk to him real quick.
Aloy!
Well met.
We heard what you did at the Grove.
He's been bragging about his climbing partner everywhere we go.
What are you two up to?
Penta is finally getting his soldier's mark inked.
Rocco's here to be a witness.
It'll be an honor to watch you try not to yelp in pain.
I'm glad to see you're getting the recognition you deserve.
Thank you, Aloy.
Is that it? I don't know. I'm starting to really like this outfit. This face paint's completely wrong for it, though. It's not good for this environment.
I'll have to train hard
Then again,
for the
most
next
of what
march.
they're wearing is
I'm
not
sure
good for
there'll be
this
no one as
environment.
prepared as you.
I'm still weirded out, man. Like, that's something they probably should have thought about and changed a little bit. The tribes hanging out in the winter areas, they should have given them more fur, covering up more of their bodies, like the, like in Frozen Wilds.
I'll have to train hard for the next march.
I'm sure there'll be no one as prepared as you.
Why is nothing loading? Yeah, like with this face paint go good with these. Kind of. That might be too simple though. It's too simple, isn't it? Too simple. We're not going to be riding Reggie much, are we? Now that we can fly.
Inking always takes a while.
Then I'll wait. Wait.
We need this Utaro base paint, but in black. Give us black dots.
You don't have to do this, you know.
I want to be here, Penta.
Reggie's out. Enjoying his freedom. He was probably getting annoyed with how often we were calling him in. I was hoping this was going to be a landing pad up here. It is not, unfortunately. What's up, guys?
With these scars, none can doubt my honor. The The Red Raids are in the past. I doubt the Karja will attack again.
Honor and strength.
I can't call Terry in. Man, why not? This would be such a great place to land with Terry too.
Making good use of this.
Come on, Terry. Bust your way in.
Honor and strength.
Yeah.
Outlander. Hail, Aloy.
AI is gonna kill the voice actor. Which is a shame. Because believe it or not, voice acting is one of my dream jobs. But yeah, like, especially small-time developers. AAA, like, big-end developers will probably still use real voice actors just for the, or at the very least, they're gonna probably hire stars, sadly. So AI still very much is going to be the killer of the voice actor. Because, yeah, eventually AI voice work is going to be indistinguishable. And small developers are just going to be able to, you know, fill in voices everywhere and anywhere. It's a good question. It's hard to say. I'm sure you have a number of people that were hired and they just did a bunch of random lines all over the place. Look at her. She's like, it's so cold out. So cold out. But now she's enjoying it. I love it. It's too cold for this outfit, man. It's freezing. Got so much skin. Bare. I don't have any good winter outfits. We saw one. There was one shop that had an outfit that I think looked good for winter. Where was that? That was at the arena, wasn't it? Oh, that's a true too. I don't know. I'm not sure like how advanced are AI voices in other particular languages. I'd be curious to look that up. There's probably going to be other languages that are harder to do it with. But man, like the AI you can do with the English language right now is insane. Like you can't even tell on some of them. And yeah, I'm sure a lot of developers are going to utilize it. Yeah, I need what there's not really any good winter outfits. I kind of want to go back to the arena to look at it again. I would be tempted to say we should I might do more of the arena stuff just to get that outfit, just for the role playing of wanting a good winter outfit. This one outfit that's available in the arena is the only one that I've seen so far that I think looks like a good winter set of winter gear.
You can walk proudly, Outlander. Desert. We're this out.
You'll find allies here.
Good day, warrior. Only drawn blades can end this.
I could earn 3 times.
To take to the skies.
Keep your blade.
Medals are given to the
Face off
best
against
of our
machines
hunters.
and prove
What
your
can I
worth
do?
to the clans.
And it's not super expensive. Yeah, it's this one right here. Nora Thunder Warrior. It's covering most of her skin, and it's got gloves. This is easily the best looking one that I've seen as far as a potential better winter. Of course her ears are uncovered, but still better than anything else we've got. You've got so many of these ones with furs that potentially look really good.
Well, I guess
But
safe travel.
like all the other tribes, even the winter tribes, they've still got like crazy skin bare on them. Cause see, this one almost looks like a good winter set. But her midriff's completely exposed, her arms are exposed, her legs are exposed. And this one, while having a good amount of fur too, also has the same issue, even more so. I am really liking this outfit, actually. I'm digging it. I like its crazy helmet. Although it looks like it's like... Is it me or is the helmet... It doesn't happen on the other ones. This has got to be a bug just on this helmet. It looks like the helmet's having trouble tracking with her head. Sobek's raiment. I love that we have that outfit available to us now. So silly. And I actually really like this one too. We normally wear the Karja Blazon for like jungle hot areas, but I think I'm going to start wearing this one. I just think it's super cool. I don't know how I feel about the fact that we don't have any like shoes, but that's okay. That's okay. Is the headpiece too over the top? I don't know. Maybe. But it's cool. Yeah, I like this one. I do like it. But I keep coming back to the fact that I feel like this is just the most logical outfit for her to wear as the person that she is. Again, it's unique to her and her alone. It's an outfit that she herself created. And then the frickin' headpiece was modified specifically for her. It's like her... It's like... This is basically the Aloy outfit to me. Which just makes me want to keep having her wear it.
Champion, you looking for a challenge?
We could switch out the green color, I guess. It doesn't have to be green. I like... There's that white color on it. The one thing that's nice about the green, though, is that it makes the sash gold, and then has the gold trim, which matches well with her headpiece. I think that's ultimately why I ended up picking this color. Oh well. Oh well. Calm down, people. But yeah, I might I might compete for some more medals just to get that one outfit to have like a decent looking winter garment. That will probably be my plan. All right. Well, let's get into that time of night, I suppose. We should probably call it there, and we will continue tomorrow. Game's still great. Keeps coming out with more surprises. Cicadas are getting louder in my ears right now. Flying is fantastic. That was awesome. Unfortunately, I was spoiled as to the fact that we could fly because of the DLC, but alas, it would have been really, really cool to have uncovered the flying mount without having known that we were going to get a flying mount. I wasn't sure whether or not we were going to get the flying mount in the base game or if it was something that was coming with the DLC. That's about the only thing, but just the fact that it showed that we were going to be able to ride on a mount kind of like, you know, let the air out of the bag, so to speak. There wasn't too much of a surprise to it when we were being told. As soon as I saw that in Gemini we uncovered the override option for the Sunwing, I was like, oh, okay, we're probably going to be able to ride it now. True. True. Alright, well, we will continue tomorrow. The plan, I probably will off the bat go do the medals so we can get that outfit. And then I will probably explore up north to that bit of area that I haven't uncovered. There's a few question marks up there. And then after that, we will probably continue on with some quests. I don't know if we should continue on with the next part of the main quest. We never got around to talking to Kotallo. We definitely need to go and do that. But then we have so much land that has still been unexplored off to the west that we need to uncover. And I'm sure there's a bunch of side quests. See, I don't want to push it forward. You need to let me know if we're getting too close to the end on the main quests, because I want to make sure that I'm exploring and doing more of the side quests. I don't want to push towards the end of the game or more of the main quests if we still have a bunch of side activities to do. So, we've been knocking out main quests quite a bit in the last few streams. The next is the end? We're already at the end? Oh man, I knew we were playing too many of the main quests. Well, look it up and double check for me. If that's the case, if Singularity is like the final, it makes sense considering she was saying like, we're gonna get Beta back and we're gonna beat the Zeniths and this is it. It makes it sound like it's the final. So that means we got a lot of stuff to do. Now granted, we could start Burning Shores. You know, obviously if we beat the game, we still have Burning Shores to do. And we could beat the game and then go off and do some more side activities that we haven't covered yet. Do some other side quests and finish all those off before we get down to Burning Shores. So there is that option. Even if we do get around to doing the final quest, it's not a huge deal if we then do more side quests after that and then get around to doing Burning Shores at that point. So either way, it's not a huge deal if we end up playing it at some point, either tomorrow or the next day. All right. Well, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching. Jim, as always, thank you for the help. Nightgazer, if you're still there, don't stay up too much longer. Now that I realized you were working second shift instead of night shifts. I mean, let's be honest though. I'm a night owl. Even if I wasn't working third shift, my body inherently wants to just stay up all night. It's normal for me. But I'm going to try to get to bed a little bit earlier here. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Very much appreciated. Subscribe if you want to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. I will be back tomorrow to continue Forbidden West. I'm going to try not to beat the main game, but we will be back tomorrow either way. And until then, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed, and I will see you then. Good night, and goodbye.